Hello, future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, please follow the link in the description below and drop a follow on the twitch.com/king_ulquiorra. I do have music that plays throughout the duration of stream, and I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And and I will be doing a special stream on my birthday, and so if you would like to come on out for that, um, then please drop a follow for that. Also, for select streams, if I hit between 180 to 200 followers before my birthday, I will do face cam on stream. So, like, if I'm pulling for a new character on Genshin or Star Rail, I'll have my face cam on for that so you can see my reactions to whether I win, whether I lose, what have you. Um, I do primarily play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, so that being said, let's get this game booted up. We're starting with some Honkai Star Rail tonight, and and yeah. Ow. Ow.
Mystic Messenger 707.
Yes, fucking Mystic Messenger. Yeah, this fucking game.
What?
The only reason I figured it out is because I was also looking through my images and I was like, oh, I sent images of 7. I don't see me sending Gladiolus though.
It's recently. It's like if you go to Nahela has image, it's like 7.
Danger.
I think it's 7. Yeah, 7. Page 7.
I don't have pages. It's just images.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh, you know what? That's for my RP.
Okay.
Like
Makes sense.
this like if you see, they're all just like certain cropped images in a certain way because they're all like for RP profiles.
Okay.
I really wish I had ice though.
That's why no one else can see this channel. It's literally just you because you're an admin.
I didn't even realize that this channel was locked.
Yeah.
No, we are going to do Simiverse.
That explains why it's so fucking random with what you send in this channel.
If someone looked at this with zero context, they would be so confused.
Be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, because it's literally just spam of like random fucking characters.
It's called image holding for a reason. So like
Yes.
instead of using like Photo Bucket or something to like hold my images, I just fucking use Discord.
I sent it to a random bot.
You see, I send images to my alt Discord account.
Danger.
Nah, I just like having it all in a channel that I can look up at any time.
Wait.
I was doing Senkaimon.
Oh no, not you having. Oh wait, no, that's not the Kyoto. Never mind. No, I was about to say it's the idol chick from that one idol anime.
Idol anime as in Love Live?
No. Fucking, fucking, what is it? Oshinoko.
Huh?
Oshinoko? Oshinoko?
I know the manga you're talking about, but what about it?
I thought you were sending pictures of the idol chick from it, but
No.
no, you won't. Yeah, it just kind of looks like I can tell it's not her because of the eyes.
I don't even know who you could possibly be referring to.
For the images you sent?
Is it a recent like image send?
Savor it for me.
Here, get over here. Let me beat your ass.
Oh no, not you having a Caddick.
Receive divinity.
Time for a fun.
You sending a Caddick profile picture.
Caddick?
Try harder.
You even named him. You even name dropped his name. I don't think that's his last name though. Is it? I actually don't even know Caddick's last name.
Oh, that's from Token Rambo.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
Like that character is the character you thought was from Oshinoko is from Token Rambo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you did just name drop Caddick from Fate with a picture of him right next to Ozymandias.
This is double speed.
Oh, yeah, I think they were for
Your
people
end
I might want to
approaches.
use as a face claim.
Caddick's a little bitch though.
I'm looking this guy up now.
Caddick's a little bitch.
He's looks very edgy and
He is, trust me. He is.
yeah. If I ever want to play a fucking rat, that's the kind of face claim I'd want.
Okay. Wanna know what his whole gimmick is?
Oh, what?
Stealing
So
drugs.
he was on a team called Team A, which was basically filled with like geniuses in some kind. Like for example, Kish Dahlia, basically the team leader, perfect at everything, powerful magecraft, everything. Caddick, good at nothing. He was the most normal person, and he is like bitchy AF that I'll kill, go save the world, and he's like, oh, I could have done that, and like I'll show the world that I could have done that. Proceed to get like destroyed by us. proceeds to almost get killed
The dead
by us,
return.
proceeds to nearly be killed in
Time
another
for
lost
fun.
belt, and had his lost belt destroyed
Right is
by
set.
us,
Receive divinity.
and
Repay.
lost his his love interest, which was
Savor
a
it for
servant,
me.
which was gonna get vanished anyway, but we're
Get
not gonna
marked.
talk about his relationship with
I think I
Hannah.
like the eye bags.
But yeah, Caddick's a little bitch. That's my official opinion on Caddick.
Like
He's
if I use this guy as a face claim, he'd be an edgy little fucking bitch.
wanna know his coin state? In order to make Caddick work with us,
Let's
we
wait.
put a collar on
The moon
him
shines on the
that has a
trees.
bomb attached to it.
What?
Yeah.
Repay.
Lamau.
Wow.
The dead return.
He has like
That
some type of
sucks.
like
This is double speed.
yeah. I think it's to like ensure that like he can't betray us, otherwise he's literally just gonna get his head blown off.
Savor it for me.
Damn.
It's one of like the few things I know that like
Time for a
happens
fun.
later
Your end
on.
approaches. Bloom.
That like they literally just strapped a bomb to Caddick and was like, yeah, you're gonna help us or you know,
Send you.
no head anymore.
Solid. Sounds like fun.
Dude, out of all the fucking Team A members that lived, Caddick's the only fucking one. Why Caddick? Why couldn't it be Pepe?
Frogman.
It had to be fucking Caddick of all people and not Pepe.
Pepe.
Pepe's the JoJo character that went to Fate.
What?
Hold on. I'll send you. I think the moment I send you a picture of this character, Nahela, you will understand what I mean by JoJo character that went to Fate.
I see what you mean. Or like cyberpunk even. What the fuck? Interesting.
So his full name isn't actually Pepe. That's just what everyone calls him because it's short for Scandinavia Pepperoncino. But also, that's not his real name either.
Blade of
It's just a
moonlight
nickname he gave himself, and like he's just like, oh yeah, call me Pepe.
in lunar flame.
Solid.
But yeah, Pepe's amazing though. Fucking one of the best characters in FGO. He, oh god, imagine you're like a god, right? Like the god of beauty, aka Aphrodite in Greek mythology. From Greek mythology, you are the standard for beauty. Imagine some random human bitch coming up to you and be like, "Can I be honest? You're not that pretty, honestly. Have you even kept up with the recent fashion trends?"
The dead return.
Time for a fun.
Pepe did that.
Lamau.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, he literally told a god of beauty that she wasn't pretty.
Ow!
Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, like you're not pretty and like you're ugly on the inside. Let's see. Well, what's another great Pepe moment?
Savor it
During
for me.
Lost Belt 6, when he meets Posey,
Bloom.
he fucking pretends that there was an enemy, and he's like, oh yeah,
Your end approaches.
he like lets out like a fake scream, and he like gets up to Posey, Posable, and he's like, oh, Posey, deal, protect me.
Well then.
Pepe is such a great character though. Fucking why did he have to die?
Maybe it's because of how he is the reason he died.
Oh no, it is 100% how Pepe is. I got
This
him
is double
killed.
speed.
At least he went out like a fucking G though. Beowulf, another Team A member. So the reason why Pepe was in Lost Belt 6 to begin with, despite it not being his Lost Belt,
Lunar flame.
is because he was trying to kill Beowulf, another Team A member because Beowulf killed Kishtaria. And what ended up happening was Beowulf made a species of I forget what they were called, moles that could infect humans and like inflict a bunch of curses. The moment you like killed one. So Pepe killed a room of like 100, not knowing. Like the moment he killed the first few, he realized that he was basically fucked. So what he did was absorb all the corpses, killed every mole, absorbed all the corpses because that was by default, cast an illusion on himself, cleared out all the mole's body, got us, and was like, oh yeah, it was just poisonous gas, don't worry, I got rid of it. Beowulf shows up, and Pepe goes to sneak attack Beowulf, but Beowulf ends up critically wounding Pepe. But because Beowulf got the death blow on Pepe, all the curses that Pepe accumulated went directly to Beowulf,
This is double speed.
which ended up screwing over Beowulf because he couldn't get rid of the curses. So that ended up being one of the many reasons why he died. Like, he was already dying when he fought us, when we finally end him.
In lunar flame.
But, like, we get the final blow on him, but it's like, oh yeah, that was definitely Pepe, because Beowulf couldn't regenerate or anything. He was, like, really weak. So, in a sense, Beowulf killed himself, but, like, Pepe being an absolute fucking G.
Uno reverse.
Yeah, basically. Pepe told, no, fuck you. Uno reverse.
God damn, give me something good.
I think it's sleep time.
Okay, have good sleep.
Good night, guys.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you one final image, Nahela.
Okay. Beautiful. Reminds me of the beautiful swimsuit Mayuri.
Want me to send you the picture I sent her, Wesley?
I don't even think I want to know.
You should send it to Wesley. He'd love it.
Oh god. Oh dear god.
Catch y'all later.
See you, Nahela.
See ya.
So what do you think of the image I
I
sent?
didn't look at it.
Oh.
I'm currently in simulated universe.
I'm back.
I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Let's wait and see.
100% break.
Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
Well, that's funny.
Hmm.
In lunar
The
flame.
fucking craft essence that can drop from this event dropped from the weight boss.
Bloom.
Time for a buzz.
I wasn't even aware we could even drop that.
Your end approaches.
Also, sorry, I was using mouthwash.
Ah,
This
Yeah,
is
I
double
can
speed.
actually verbally speak for a hot minute.
A veil to send you. Receive divinity. The dead return.
Time for a buzz.
Savor it for me. Nothing major. A veil to send you.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. The dead return.
This is double speed.
Receive divinity. The fight is set. A veil to send you. Too little. Savor it for me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Swear, now that I want Broken Keel, I don't get Broken Keel. But when I don't want Broken Keel, that's all I fucking get.
what are you referring to?
It's a ornament set in Star Rail.
Uh,
So I'm gonna run Bronya with a Broken Keel.
mm,
Increases the wearer's effect resistance by 10%. When the wearer's effect resist is at 30% or higher, all allies' crit damage increases by 10%. And I run her with my blade. So essentially I'm just giving him Bugu crit damage bonuses.
God, so close to getting 60 Coats.
Understandable.
Oh, I forgot buff. I forgot to bring in Iskandar. That's fine.
Iskandar. Yeah, I basically have my two teams set and set and ready. Now I just need to work on like kitting them out with relics and ornaments and all that.
Time for a buzz.
Because I can do
Your end
the
approaches.
I can do Memory of Chaos now in the Forgotten Hall, so...
Bloom.
But if I want to get further, I need to fine-tune relics and all that.
In lunar flame.
I see.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Now, I'm gonna throw my hand at Pure Fiction.
Enemy situation has changed.
Let's wait and see. Repay. Don't get complacent.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Oh, don't put the...
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
You put the wrong weakness on the main enemy, Silver Wolf.
Nothing major. Fail to send you.
I have a 50% chance of inflicting wind weakness,
Eternal the dead return.
and I just
Time for a buzz.
again.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you. Nothing major.
Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. I fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! You chose the wrong enemy.
Time for a buzz. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll see you off.
Vines and Reaper!
Wow, I'm doing worse this time around than I was with auto. With autoing.
I wonder what that is.
The moon shines on the truth.
Eternal.
I can't do this!
Forward. Fool! Get them!
Commencing support.
Stand down. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Grace and elegance.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Enjoying yourself?
You dare attack me?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not good. Give me strength. Enemy targets detected. Don't come.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Nowhere to run.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready for death.
Commencing support.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Up, Dondi? What's up?
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. I'm trying to get Ruan May, Dondi. She has been an amazing addition to my team. And I can only imagine how well she'll be on yours.
I can do this. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And shit, I can't use my heal.
Get them.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Blade of moonlight.
Some
All
value,
will
I
be
suppose.
revealed. In lunar flame.
Yeah, Dr. Ratio will be fun to figure
Enjoying
teams
yourself?
around.
Try harder.
Well, this ends this turn anyway, so it's
Devils.
not like anything will... I did worse this time around. And that was with manually playing. Now I'm going to put auto back on.
The enemy situation has changed.
Let's wait. Repay.
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Excuse me.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Troublesome.
Completing FGO, but you can only use one and two stalls.
Speaking of FGO, I forgot to
Time for a buzz.
think of something.
You forgot to log in?
No, I got my login. I just forgot to look at something.
Oh, what?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I was wait.
Fail to
Remember how earlier I said that I'd give you my Beowulf if I could?
Oh, you're checking me as MP level.
Yeah.
Bloom.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I'd give you mine completely.
Time for a
Why is
buzz.
it like MP5?
NP3.
The dead return.
fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
The only downside is mine's not leveled.
Bloom.
Double speed.
Nothing major. I failed to send you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Too little.
Troublesome.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Repay.
Time for a buzz.
On this side, I think I'll try do a combination of manual play. For this time.
Resistance is unity. Commencing support.
Blade of Moonlight.
Please give me Jingliu ult. Yes.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy targets detected.
Your devils! I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me! Protect me!
There's more to life. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity. Commencing support.
Enjoying yourself?
Ouch! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Not good. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Give me strength.
Some value, I suppose.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, I had to do this without Himiko because, well, I don't have her built. Poor Himiko, right, Brando?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I was working on her. Actually, what do Pella's relics look like? Use that one, duh. That makes more sense than... I guess that one's good for now, for Pella. Speed boots for Pella. You know what? I think those are fine. Because the break effect and crit damage are there. Ooh, I was hoping for crit rate there. And of course it's specking and def percent. Yikes. Ugh. Come on, crit damage. I mean, effect hit rate. Not too bad. Crit rate? I mean, attack, not too shabby of a increase. The thing is, I'm losing 4 speed, but I gained some speed by putting different, oh, there's my webhook. A different spear on her. That's got some good break effect. That's... So, I mean... Yeah, I lose HP percent, but... Oh, rip. There goes Brando. Yeah, this is not gonna... This is what, 2 more specs? 12 and 15? But it's spec'd into and then spec'd into defense again. I mean, defense isn't always the worst, but I mean, this relic, not too shabby. I mean, I could throw this piece away. Yeah, let's just throw that one. It's a double def piece. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Pella's thing does require attack for her def reduction. I just wish I had a higher crit rate on her slightly. And she's using the Welty Boy light cone. Good, good. Not too shabby. Traces. If the enemy is debuffed after Pella's attack, Pella will restore 8.1 additional energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Deals ice damage equal to 85% of Pella's attack to all enemies with a 100% base chance to inflict exposed on all enemies. When exposed, enemies' defense is reduced by 36% for 2 turns. Removes 1 buff and deals ice damage equal to... So I don't always need to do this with Pella. Let's get her to 75 real quick. Two, 73, 74, 75. 3 of those, so... I need 3 of those too, so... Increase... Yeah. I mean, my Pella's speed is still 136. I got speed boots on her. But like I said, I wish I had more crit rate. Let's look at what I have here. Okay, so Pella's current... I mean, I like the break effect. Oh yeah, by the way, Dondi, if you're still here, I did add the song request redeem now. I mean, I can afford to lose a little bit of crit rate. I guess I can swap gloves with Herta to gain 6.1 crit rate. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, is 24.6 break effect good? Yes. But I've also got to remember, I'm running her with Ruan Mei, who is the break effect queen. I mean, hell, my Ruan Mei's break effect is fucking outrageous. For all I know, I could be... have way too much... Viscaria. I mean, I did lose a little bit of HP too with my swapping that.
I understand.
But the real sub DPS technically is Pella in that team. Now, I wonder... Let's raise that. Increase that for Bronya. Like... Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. I do need to move to Genshin here soon, but... Sphere. Her buff doesn't scale with anything, if I'm not mistaken. So I should be good to do... If I want to build her tanky. Or if I wanted to, I could run her with effect resistance and... Not effect resistance, wind damage bonus.
want effect resistance as a substat. Like, that would be useful, but I want percentages, not just flats. Like, this actually would be speckable for me. Hmm. You know, I don't know about this piece. You know what? Let's just throw that piece in. Why not? Okay. That's a good broken keel wind piece. I don't think I need break effect per se on Bronya. So, what subsets do I mostly want for Bronya? Effect resistance. We'll go crit rate. We'll take some tankiness too. This could be a viability. Get rid of that. And that one too. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I mean, unironically, I did say could possibly run some tanky on her. So, like, unironically, possibly a good piece. Did you choose a lesson? You know what? Fuck it. No. Mm, yeah, it's got attack and crit rate. It's HP main, but I think fuck it. Ooh. You see? And that increases my speed. I lose a... Oh, wait, no. I lose effect resistance. I mean, I'm still... Still might. But it is 1:30. Like, I need to rebuild my Zila. You know, I feel like I might want to Rutilant Arena my, uh, Zila. I mean, would Rutland Arena be decent for not Bronya, Zila? Have break effect on as a main on that? Do I even want break effect on Zila? I mean, I guess if I guess I can just do that then. Enhance. And I can just throw the eh? The relics that were once on her can be used to Okay, I think it's time to go to Gianshon. But first things first, I think I want to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Please go. Okay, I have returned. I also went to go grab a snacky snack. But
What did I do? Oh, he used 30,000 credits. Derp. I was about to close out, and I saw that I had something in the Nameless Honor. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wish I had someone in voice with me. Also, my little snacky snack was is a cookies and cream parfait. For those who may be wondering. Once we get in, the first thing we're doing is starting our weekly bosses. That way I get my resin into basically resetting or refreshing.
Move out.
Into the wind.
Transfiguration.
Take flight. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
My apologies. Allow me.
My will and
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Transfiguration.
You will regret this. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
My will and
Take flight. My apologies. Rest and rebuild.
One with nature.
take your truth.
Take flight.
I know I could just burst, but like...
Whirling snow.
Uphill battle.
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
My will embodied.
I have faith in my Ayaka. Double timepiece. Trash and... Oh! Trash as well. Shocker. But I get this and this.
A blade embraces its duty.
Perhaps they are. Cool. Let's just finish that. Oh, come on. Ugh, you have to give me Galarian, Mr. Mime. I forgot to get my field research stamp real quick. Excuse me. And I got my research breakthrough box, and it was a Galarian Mr. Mime, and I'm not too happy with it. Stay in the goddamn fucking ball, you little bitch. I'm stuck with you, regardless of if I wanted you or not. What's with the double Oricorio at my house? What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm supposed to be earning 15 hearts with my buddy. Hoopsies. I mean, I could easily just cheese it by swapping my buddy like so many times. I think I will do that just to streamline this, because I'm... Oh, it doesn't have to be with one buddy. Okay, so I can fucking maximize this shit. Wow. Excuse me. I currently have a Garchomp as my buddy, named Osiris. There we go. That's at least 7? 6 still. Okay. Because I forgot that I already took snapshot. Swap booties. We'll go with combat power. Come here, Godzilla. DJ. DJ, I need some power-ups, please. Come on. Come on. There we go. Shit, I forgot to take a snapshot. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Godzilla, but now that I've taken the snapshot, it's, Morpheus's time. Morpheus is my 98% Darkrai. Two, 3. There. I just need 2 more hearts with another buddy. And then I can just power up a Pokemon. Gilgara. There we go. I just need 2 more hearts. 1 more heart. Thanks for the sticker. Gilgara. Power up.
Sort by recent. Did I not add that? Oh wait, that's... I wasn't looking at Hondas, I was... Derp. Six, seven, nine. There, let's get that. Timeless Travels, 6 of 14. Page done. Ooh. Please let this Rockruff be. Fuck! What the fuck? Well, I mean, now I can kind of focus again, I guess.
Julie.
Rest and rebuild.
One with nature.
Transfigure.
Sakura swirl. Take flight. Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Take your truth.
Yeah. My apologies. Yeah.
Transfigure.
Whirling snow. Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! Ha! Rest and rebuild.
My will
My apologies. Ta! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Oh my god! Fucking...
One with nature.
Transfigure.
Take flight. Let's move out. Allow me.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
To the circle.
I will not stand for this.
Oh my god. I could... darling, you were making it... You were cutting it close. Oh. Dear, you were cutting it close.
Take your true form!
Into the wind!
I didn't mean to use Shenhe Burst back there. If I'm being completely honest. Who sent me a snap? Oh, someone added to their story. Wow, riveting.
One with nature. Ka!
My will embodied.
Allow me!
Into the wind. Sha!
Take your true form.
Take flight!
Here we go.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I don't know, add the hearts there.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty.
Also,
as
to
a
any
jeweler cherishes
viewer
their
that may
gems.
be watching, I would like to put out a little reminder that if I hit between 180 to 200 followers before my birthday, for select streams, I will be doing face cam. Primarily for like summoning and all that. That way my face is there for the reactions and all that. And hopefully I'll build up some sort of comfort with it. That it could become a bit more of a regular thing. So if anything, if that sounds interesting to you, then please do drop a follow. We are currently at 156 last I saw. So we are 10 days away from my birthday. Offline follows are much appreciated as well. So if you have any friends that may be interested in this kind of content, then send them a
Let
link.
it be known. That divinity is mine!
Rust and Reven!
Turn! The wind knows me.
Transfiguration!
Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies! Ha!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Kneel!
Wow, I went right into the fucking thing.
Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain!
Yes, we all know that, Skara. We live in reality. Unlike you.
Tremble! Kneel!
My
Really?
remains unfinished.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
Shut the fuck up, Skara.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Hold the line!
That better not
One
fuck
with
with
nature.
my
Shit!
burst.
Yeah!
Not possible.
Yeah! Allow me!
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice!
I was destined for more.
Nope.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You know, I really do enjoy this song.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I think I'll fight the Dendro Cube again. I think that's going to be a new Tuesday thing until my 4 stars are built. What I'm going to do is after I do my weekly bosses, with the one extra claim I could do for another weekly boss, I'll just turn that 70 into a... Well, I'll use 40 of it to claim a world boss. And
so this is a day
then the extra 20 will go to technically a 5th run in an artifact domain, but halved. But in half. I like how it shows that there's a above ground view, but like
solidify.
Shine down.
Hey!
Settle down. Bow your head.
swap to this team just for the companion XP. Yikes. Excuse me.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. Ha!
That's good to know. And now, I can go straight into doing my daily commissions, and then go straight into running Artifact Domain. And I think I will run Navia's artifacts again. Now, I will say when I buy my battle pass, I think just for the
It's raining again.
just for the fragile resin, I think what I'm going to do is get this one, the chorus, just so that when for my birthday stream, I have more fragile resin to run through, so that would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more fragile resin on top of, how much do I have? 22, I think it was? Oh, darn. Yes. So I'd have 33 fragile resin to run through on my birthday. And I think what I'm going to do prior to that stream is I'm going to stockpile the ever-living shit out of crystal cores. Because how much resin is this that I am sitting on right here? So it's 60 per. So 60 times 33? Because we'll factor in that I've already bought my battle pass. Or is it the opposite, other way around? I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I am sitting on 1,980 resin. Now, divide that by 40? That's essentially 49 and a half runs of Artifact Domain. Not including the 160 I will have for daily reset. I mean, hell, we could even factor in, hold on, We'll say 34 if we include the transient. So 34 times 60 is 40. Divide that by 40. 51 total runs of resin plus 4. So 55 total runs of artifacts to run on my birthday.
What the fuck?
Hey there! Hey there! Hiya! Hey there! Ha! Watch out!
I didn't want to do that. But oh darn, how dare someone see that I have every character? Oh no! How scandalous. It's not like people don't already know.
It's raining again.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Cha! What's your problem? Watch out!
Finally. The rain has stopped.
Please approve.
No more words. This is order.
Feeling lucky? I must do my duty. Watch out!
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Astra.
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
Justice is blindsided. Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Settle down! Solidify!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Ooh, baby. Please, baby. Ooh. That will be spec after.
Make yourselves at home!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
When the mighty need to be humbled.
Huh. Oh. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Silence.
I mean, not bad, but fuck, I'd love it if that was attack percent main.
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
The illusion shit.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified. Huh. Huh.
Okay, game, I don't need any more flowers, please. I'll take feathers, I'll take sands, I'll take circlets.
There is no escape!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Justice is silence.
Yes. Yes, Nervala. Justice is silence. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I'll take some good goblets too. I forgot. I co-opted someone whose name was I Tickle Pigeons. Number one pigeon tickler. That is fucking hilarious. Look at all these level 60s in my friends list. Wow.
Water comes.
Okay then. An interesting spot to cut him off at. Okay. Okay. I mean, Navia not the greatest, but of course, I get these good-looking fucking artifacts, and then they just spec the fucking worst fucking stat. Like, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to lower my crit rate, but increase my crit damage on my Navia. I mean, but then again, it's not like I'm gaining more crit rate from external sources. So, like, 71 crit rate is fine.
Many flavors.
$74. Sorry. Wow. Wow.
concerning
Oh no. Oh no. Why not? Oh, I mean, maybe. Oh.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
You know, I forget what the person said, but let's test it out because I am curious to know if Navia has the protection of elementals. I don't really want double pyro. The double pyro would give me the attack bonus.
I won't hold you
Shut
back.
up, Bennett.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
Ignorant and bold. Huh? Out of the way!
Where are you?
Adventure time.
What must go on?
Off we go.
Let my
Teamwork
magic
is
begin.
dream. Illusion shattered.
Where are you?
Sorry, partner.
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Fucking hate Bennett.
Adventure time. There is no escape.
Consider it. I can still.
Erase all threats.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Illusion shattered.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
Yeah! This is just my luck.
Oh, watch out! Impertinent fool, begone! Gotcha. Out of my sight.
There is no escape.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Ha!
Hey, yo.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ice and snow.
boy, why do you have to be so fucking weak? With healing and everything. Like, I know I haven't invested in your talents that much, but like, come on, bitch.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Solidify!
Off we go! Get out of here! Out of the way! Illusion shattered! Hey there! Take cover! Shine down!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Well, let's go test this out against those fucking Rune Guardians. Like, Kokomi is a better healer than fucking Bennett. Hence why I ran Kokomi with Navia. The only reason to run Bitch Boy is for the circle attack bow buff. Come on. Get into one area.
Solidify! This is order.
I'm going in! Huh?
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Come on, Navia. Focus.
Stabilize!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Excuse me. I think I'll still go with the other team just because, like, my Bennett is, one, poorly built, and I could care less. Like, his...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
His artifacts are fucking dog shit. Like, literal fucking dog shit. Like, you're not building your Bennett to heal. Like, I'm also not going to be fully building my Raiden for EM build. The 19th. Let's go. We have information about the Genshin Special Program. You know what? No, I don't want that. I wanted the map, god damn it. Let's go to Mondstadt. Statue of the Seven in Winter Eyes. And Crystal Fly Trap. And while I'm at it, something else I don't use very often.
Feeling lucky? Nah. Nah. Hiya. Ah. Ah.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
Hey, boys. Let's go. I hate this. And we don't do drugs here. Don't be asking for mushrooms.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all you need.
It can't be.
Oh, how awful.
Gather!
I hate the ones on the top of the buildings. Because, like, they never seem to want to... Can't seem to get close enough to them without scaring them off. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can still get them, but, like... It's still a pain in the ass.
No, it can't be.
Well, the Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Solidify!
Oh, hey, then it wants to battle. Well, don't get me wrong, I kind of prefer... I'm not the... Like, I like Nate Wants to Battle's music. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't know how well it works with this song. I feel like it might grow on me. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Shocker. Oh, well, okay. Hold on. Let me go to the Facebook page for Genshin real quick. I can't wait for the new Dead by April album. I want to see the... Okay. I, I want to see what the developer discussion thing has in store for us. Not like it's actually gonna... I don't know if it's actually gonna... Okay. So, okay. We're gonna have loadouts now, I guess. We're gonna have Serena Teapot optimizations. System and function updates. Adds reminders for collecting adventure encounter rewards. Okay. Increase limit on number of party compositions. We can now have 15. Fuck yeah. So 15, or I won't need 15 teams, but let's fucking go. Oh, okay, that's neat. So if I'm understanding correctly from this post, so if we were to do these, we could go from Raiden to Yoimiya to Chevreuse into Kujasara into Bitch Boy if we wanted to. Which I think most people do just the 2 5-stars to get 40 Primo Gems, but that's just me. Adds the borderless. Oh my god! I can stop booting up Steam now. We now have borderless window mode for Genshin Impact. Or we will. I don't... Optimizes model precision. We hope to keep improving the model precision of our models on the basis of ensuring performance or dynamic character resolution. Is it just a lot crisper lines? Or what you know, I am looking forward to this update. Because you know what? Just for the sheer fucking meme of it, what I'm going to do with the loadout, assuming you can also incorporate a weapon with it, for the sheer fucking meme of it, I'm going to create an EM Ayaka with Lo-Fi. I will create a fucking EM Ayaka just to use with Lo-Fi. Because fucking A. Let's fucking go. Because, I mean, technically speaking, could I potentially use Splendor of Tranquil Waters instead? Yes. But do I want to? No. I'd rather fucking... I mean, don't get me wrong. This looks beautiful, especially with the skin. With this skin for Ayaka, Splendor of Tranquil Waters looks fucking phenomenal. So does sort of... Now, another thing that I'm going to do is because I think Lisa has my old set for Yaimiko. Oh shit. I think that was... I think I went two-piece. That looks about right. The only difference is I don't think I was using this goblet. I might have been using that goblet. But I'm going to have that set and the set. And I can just interchangeably swap between the two. Assuming everything works the way I think it does. What other character could I create? Probably swap between my two-piece Blizz, two-piece Hunter to a four-piece Hunter. Maybe. But I would need to probably get myself better fucking timepieces and a better fucking flower for Ryo. Or by sheer happenstance, do I have a cryo cup? No, I do not. Who else could I? Oh, I could work on having separate Chi-Chi builds too. I could have her with my current set and then start getting the clam set. But of course, before I can even get the clam set, I need a fucking crit rate circlet with crit damage, ER, attack percent. I don't care if I get EM. Because, like, to be honest, I'll fucking take some EM on my Raiden. I'll take some more EM. And that way I can run her basically DPS hybrid build. Like, wait. I mean, I'm gonna lose, what, 11.7 ER? But if that specs once more into crit rate... Hold the fucking phone. Serena Teapot. Get the fuck over here, Tubby. I want to buy my fucking shit.
This realm is...
Hey! I just hit friendship time with Farina! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. I didn't realize I was that close. Scoozy. Holy shit. Sorry. That sounded violent. Holy shit. Do I even care that I'm going to be wasting all of those?
If you ever have...
Now I literally just need to max Navia. Which means now for the companion team, I can swap fucking Coco in with Navi.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Shit. HP. Okay, so let's find something that's at least okay, so at least 12, a level 12 artifact that I don't believe will roll that well.
do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Congratulations. I have not given up on that piece yet. Or that one. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 11 will do the same trick.
Oh.
So will 9. Okay. You know, where's that other... Like, what's with me and getting these decent looking fucking artifacts for that set, but then they come out to be
I really
looking
want to
like
go traveling.
dog shit.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I still got 2 more specs, and it's 14.8 crit damage. I have some faith with, I mean, about the same thing with this. Do I just say fuck it and no? Because that's spec crit rate and HP percent. This
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
You know what? Let's look at my +4s real quick. Because heavens knows that I haven't unlocked some of my potentially bad rolled, or my bad rolled ones. Just out of sheer fucking like, oh, oops. Like, actually, that's maybe. Yo, I could spec that for potentially off-piece Ayaka until I get the Blizz piece.
Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm.
I think I should give up faith on this piece because it's double HP, but it's an attack main with crit damage. Actually, no.
Oh, oh, mm.
Fontaine characters really do be having me like, should I get rid of these double HP rolls artifacts?
I do love Spina di Rosula's
Because
logo.
most of them
It was designed by
like
my mother. Have you
spec
noticed how
up
it's shaped
with
like a heart?
HP.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, um, mm.
I could also spec this one up, too. I've got 2 crit damage offsets that I could spec up for Ayaka. I just can't spec any crit rate.
Oh, oh,
Which, that's not something I'd say very often. Like, I want to avoid the crit rate. But, like, I'm overcapped on my
I do love Spina di
Ayaka's
Rosula's
crit rate.
logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
You know,
Oh, oh,
well, let's hope I hit. Nope.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh my geez. Guys, it sucks growing old.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
This is fucking difficult. Trying to figure out what the fuck I can... And of course, it doesn't help that my controller sometimes wants to register that I'm going down. You know what, that feather... The only thing that was I was keeping it for was the max crit damage.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
You... No! Fucking A. Like, I'm losing 0.4 crit rate. Just to gain more fucking crit damage. And I'm losing... But ironically... Yelan, where are you at? Ironically, that... I think I lose, what, 30? 30 HP? But I probably gained just as much with the 10.5 because I went from a 9.3 to a 10.5. And I get 10.1 crit rate. I lose a little bit of crit rate, but gain some crit damage. Excuse me. And I think I'm going to unlock that piece just to transcend it into... Unless, unironically, I could use it on someone else.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Hold on. Let's get... Fontaine. Happy reset, guys. Yay! We made it to reset. Let's do my dailies real quick. Really? Game! I'm trying to follow this, not... I hate when that happens. Like, game, I'm just trying to follow the fucking jellyfish looking fucking thing. Now, I wonder if there's just an achievement for doing just the one she wants. So she wants the one on the right. Am I really not gonna have any fucking fighting commissions? Jesus. This fucking commission again, just in a different region. Hate that commission. Like, I chose Fontaine for my commissions because I want commissions that give me like I thought I took Farina out of the party.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Like this.
Gather.
Rest and rebuild. Ha! Ha ha! Hiya!
rocks. Watch out!
I want to get the... That's how I farmed all my Mondstadt, Inazuma, kinda Sumeru, because Sumeru kind of started the trend of not having commissions that get you the... Like, I don't go out of my way to fight these things, to get these. Somewhat with these, but like, I don't go out of my... I haven't gone out of my way in a while to farm these. I want to farm with other people. I want to see what that piece that I just recently spec'd came out to look like. So I'm gonna give it a hot minute before I... Excuse me. You know what? Oh, so that's why you want HP. She's a Dendro Shielder. See, I wonder if I can get away with that, and then... Oh, of course. More fucking crit rate. And as my only fucking crit rate circlet is this fucking piece of garbage. Like, I've got that. Hell, I even have that, which... if I get a max roll on that, that's at 30 crit damage. I thought I had something else that was higher. Ugh. No, that was the highest. Okay, well, now just gotta suffer through. Do I have an attack one with crit rate and crit damage? Nope. No, we'll just slap that one on her. There. Essentially, I'm doing almost the same thing with Desert Pavilion. I know you can't fully trust like this. It's so widespread. So close. Not widespread, but so close in proximity to each other. Now I gotta think. I don't have any Millilith on yet. If I'm doing the two-piece. Just for the recharge, energy recharge. Again, just for the recharge. I'm a two-piece husk. Three-piece, technically. Unironically, but that gives me more recharge, which I need to take down on my Ito, but I also lose crit damage. You know what, just to force the four-piece on Yunjin. Excuse me. You know what, just slap that. Slap that. Chevy Cruise. Okay. You know what? It feels like I've been streaming a lot longer than 4.5 hours. But then again, it is almost 5 in the morning for me.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh wait, I'm so used to... 2 singles. I think I'm like 50 something pity. Nope. Let's find out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67. I am now 67 into pity.
My time with the... Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable. Hiya! Ah! Cha!
We're being Anakin
This
Skywalker
one's
up in
got
this
your
bitch.
name on it.
Okay, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. I hate having to explain a joke to some people sometimes. Uh.
Exactly. But
Right.
none of them believed me.
An antique's value.
Ha! Hiya! Ah! Cha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it!
Hey, does Navi have any new voice lines that I haven't heard yet?
Here, take a look at my vision. Oh, I love how shiny it is. Doesn't it go great with my dress? Still, it's nothing compared to using the elements without a vision. And with no training or anything either, right? So cool.
She sounds so disappointed at the end. What the fuck?
She might not say much, or show a lot of emotion, but I can tell that she feels deeply. After my father's death, well, it caused quite a rift between us for a long time. But even then, I never did like having her constantly walking on eggshells around me. I much prefer how things are now. Charlotte's known for her fast and furious reporting, but it's her photography skills that really impress me. She once snapped a quick photo of me, a waist-up shot, and the result was absolutely stunning. It was like looking at an oil painting. She seems to have a knack for writing extraordinary news stories and taking the most eye-catching photos. I guess she was born to be a journalist. Ah. The fashion designer who brought the coolest Inazuman trends to Fontaine? She's actually been a great help to the Spina behind the scenes. She says my unorthodox ideas always give her a lot of inspiration for her work. And from what I can tell, I think she means it. Still, she drew the line at my request for a 10-meter-tall top hat. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. Imagine seeing one of those in front of the shop. It would be a great way to draw in customers. Oh, I was lucky enough to catch her in an opera when I was young. Even though it was a charity show, the tickets were nearly
I'm not a
impossible
big
to
fan
get.
of Cheetos,
She
so
was performing in
I'll get
character
these
then.
Cheetos gone from
But
the
I thought she seemed more in her element then than she ever did as an Archon, giving speeches up in the opera box. Looking back, I guess my intuition was right. How to describe Monsieur Neuvillette? He's complex in some ways, but very straightforward in others. I guess a good analogy would be rocky reefs in the sea. Trying to navigate through obstacles you can't see makes for a bumpy ride, but if you can figure out how they work, you start to spot the signs.
These bags are full, though.
Trying to discuss anything with that guy is an exhausting process. Chlorian says I needn't have any reservations about collaborating with him in the scope of our pre-existing agreement, but I still shouldn't trust everything that comes out of his mouth. Ugh, no wonder my father never tried to get involved with the affairs of the fortress. I think I'll play it safe and keep things that way. She's a formidable but caring leader, and definitely comes across like a master of the house. But she's still a Fatui Harbinger, and that means she must have a more ruthless side. So don't worry, while I'll always appreciate what she did for Poisson, I'm not about to let my guard down around her completely. Oh, I know magicians can often be all bravado and razzmatazz, but I can tell that Linny is a sincere guy who cares deeply about his friends and family. He's so mature for his age. It catches me off guard sometimes. Oh, and how could I forget? It was so kind of him to try and cheer up the children of Poisson with an impromptu free magic show during the flood. I'll have to invite him and Lynette over for some macarons at my place when I get the chance. I know Lynette's always conjuring teacups out of thin air, so surely at least she's a fan of a proper tea break. I've always thought that it's important to appreciate the beauty in the world. The blossoms in the spring, summers by the sea, the smiles on your friends' faces. You shouldn't take those things for granted. Sometimes, I like to go out into the wild, find a quiet place with no one else around, and do some target practice. It's a great way to de-stress. Want to try? I can walk you through it step by step. You'd be my first student, but I feel like I'd be a great teacher. I still remember everything that my father and Nanny Bakari ever taught me.
Any other?
As the cream melts on the tip of my tongue, all my stress fades away. Do you know that chocolate candy that's made in the shape of a bullet? It's so sweet. It's like an instant shot of energy to your whole body. Well, that's what this feels like. All I need now is a nice pot of soothing tea with a little milk, and our tea party can finally commence. But seriously, one tea party wouldn't begin to repay you after everything you've done for me. So if there's ever something you need in Fontaine, know that Spina di Rosula will always be happy to help you.
Still have more missing.
I'm very confident in my singing skills, but there aren't many pieces of music that are worthy of my vocal prowess. Ugh. I hope the creatives in the theater troupe get their act together and don't keep me waiting in vain. My story has already come to an end, and so the next act shall be about our story. In which case, we should probably start charging double for public appearances. I am so happy! Once the ancient prophecy came to an end and everything was over, I fell into low spirits for a very long time. People who stand on the stage basking in the adulation of their audience must also bear the pressures of being in the public eye and living up to everyone's expectations. But I knew very well my person wouldn't be enough, and that putting on the act of a god would be the only way to satisfy their adoration. And at the end of the day, all I ever experienced was loneliness. So, there came a point when I loathed the very thought of acting and locked myself in my room. It wasn't until the moment I stood on stage and faced the audience again that I realized the anxiety in my heart had dissipated. The reason I can now stand before the crowd's watchful gaze is perhaps because I have finally started to act as myself. Of course I know Linny and Lynette. I used to frequently attend their magic shows. Though they're very popular, they're still much less popular than me. Only my performances would draw a completely sold-out crowd. Even standing tickets would be out. But now, I've already decided to hang up my acting career, so it's perfectly normal for my popularity to decline. I'm very grateful to Neuvillette for all the hard work he's done for Fontaine in the past few centuries. It seems he doesn't intend to investigate my crimes of deceiving the people. Anyway, we're no longer working in tandem. And it's been a long time since I've been to the Palais Mermonia. I imagine that this is good for both of us, right? Have you tried Navia's macarons? I have to admit that her skills in dessert making are comparable to mine. The design she paints on the macarons is so cute, don't you think? Not to mention the texture and sweetness. They truly are a work of art. How does she do it? Does it really all boil down to talent? Ugh, I can't believe I'm feeling a little jealous. I'll have to ask her for some tips next time. She's a very strong person. Strong people will always manage to keep themselves together no matter what happens, acting like everything is fine. Doing so prevents other people around them from needlessly bearing additional pressure. I saw the duel between Callus and Clorand, and I can say that in this respect, Navia is becoming more and more like her father. The knave? Who's that? Oh! Died already. Forgotten about her. Keeping such a terrible figure like her in your mind will only give you nightmares. I've often seen Charlotte busily running back and forth lately. She still seems to be hoping to arrange an exclusive interview with me. No matter how many times I refuse, she still hasn't given up. To be honest, her persistence made me angry at first. But then she told me with a resolute look in her eyes that she wanted to let people understand the real Farina, and that she believed people would understand my troubles. I don't know how to respond to her kind intentions. I suppose she might be right, but I'm just not ready yet. I haven't communicated with him much, but Neuvillette claims he's trustworthy, so I suppose he must be a good person. Oh, come to think of it, I've received some tea from Wriothesley before, and it was exquisite. As I remember, Clorand isn't very talkative, but she has stood by me and protected me on several occasions, so I trust her very much. I do miss her ever so slightly, but I don't have any real reason to see her now. Oh, right! I should invite her to my next tea party! Someone recently recommended me to try surfing, so I went and gave it a shot. Keeping balance on the rolling waves was a little tricky at first, but I managed to get the hang of it pretty quickly. Maybe I'm just a natural surfer. Anyway, feeling the wind and waves up close and riding along the horizon was rather amazing. You should give it a try. If you have time, could you tell me more about your journey? I would love to hear all your fantastic stories. How should I put it? I easily feel interested in all kinds of things, but it isn't long before I feel bored again. Perhaps the more easily enthusiasm sparks, the more quickly it fades. But when I'm with you, I seem to constantly feel happy. Such an amazing feeling. Recently, I've been wondering if I've been a little too hard on myself in the past. In my efforts to maintain the reserved manner of a deity, I never got the chance to enjoy my life. Which is why I've become obsessed with shopping lately. I've bought many new precious things, like dazzling rainbow-colored tea bags, fully automated extendable cutlery, and a saddle especially made for riding seahorses. But in the end, I realized that most of the stuff I bought was useless, so I sent them all to the troupe to be used as props in performances. Strange. Before I bought those things, I was certain they would all be of good use to me. People love talking about the past and often regret the beautiful things that have now faded into history. They also love to talk about the future, as if they're willing to sacrifice everything for an uncertain tomorrow. I don't agree with their way of thinking. Yet I also feel very envious. I once lived in a world without a past or a future. To cope with that anxiety, I tried to create and act out a stronger, more godlike version of myself. Over the centuries, the stronger role I tried to play gradually merged with my real self. Even I can't separate the two now. But perhaps there's no need to distinguish them. Experiences of the past have formed who I am now, and that flawed performance has also become the most important part of me. I didn't know you cared so much about me. Does that mean that you still need my power? But given the way I am now, there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need. All you really care about is me? In that case, then let us act out our future journey together.
Mr. Ryo, I don't think I finished your voiceovers. I have not finished Ryo's voice lines. I like listening to the voice lines sometimes.
I finished serving my sentence long ago, so there's nothing stopping me from taking an occasional breather in the overworld as a free citizen. There's no need to worry. The Fortress of Meropide doesn't currently have any problems so big as to require my round-the-clock presence to operate effectively. They say it's best to begin a friendship when there's no conflict of interest. Seems like the appropriate time has come.
Ow. Boop-a-doop-boo. There, that's what I was looking for.
Some inmates once taught me a way to wield the elements by throwing around chemical potions. Well, I guess whoever's in charge of handing out visions doesn't care too much about a little rule bending.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
I was once summoned by Nervilette to discuss some matters with him in his office. When I approached the Palais Mermonia, I saw him standing by the road, completely drenched in the rain. I held out an umbrella for him, and, well, he thanked me politely. His expression was a little distressed, I guess. I can only assume that I had disturbed him in the middle of something. Miss Farina displayed a severe lack of interest in my trial and excused herself early, probably because I pleaded guilty to all charges as soon as they were announced. Disappointing the Hydro Archon is a big deal, so I suppose I got no choice but to keep gifting her copious amounts of the highest quality tea.
You know, that's about the closest to like copium we'll probably have in Genshin.
Sigewinne, the head nurse, possesses all the virtues associated with the medical profession and genuinely cares for the well-being of everyone around her. She seems to have picked up some bad habits from me, though, like frequently betting with her Melazine friends over who'd be able to put more stickers on my belongings. Huh? No. Not actually bothered by it. Clorinde is the best champion duelist you can find. Her combat prowess is already the stuff of legend. I've never fought her myself, but that's because there's never been a need for it. I'll admit that when I removed the House of the Heart's spies in the underworld, that was kind of an intentional provocation to the Fatui. But their only response was to send down a bunch of children. Was it because they truly saw those kids as disposable, or because they knew I wouldn't have it in me to let them come to serious harm? The Fortress of Meripede works with Spina di Risula on some matters regarding supplies and logistics, but we don't have any other dealings. This isn't because I don't trust Navia or her abilities. In fact, I hold her in quite high regard. The only reason we continue to stay out of each other's way is because I want to honor the agreement I made with the late Mr. Callis.
Now that, I kind of want to know.
The Fortress of Meripede doesn't need her services. Yeah, some things are best preserved the way they are, warts and all, so people don't make the same mistakes twice. I say warts, but yeah, I mean the smell. Most inmates seem to gain a new level of respect for the rules after receiving attention from the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. As the captain, Chevreuse is an instrumental part of that team. Oh, that scar on my body? It's from a gash I got while battling a gigantic undersea monster that tried to take over the Fortress of Meripede. I'm just kidding. Did you know many similar models of handcuffs can all be unlocked using the same master key? Except mine, of course. They're different. Honestly, my personal abilities are pretty limited. I got no talent in medicine, inventions, or shipmaking. But what I do know how to do is find those people with those talents and get them to come work for me.
Those are good talents.
I've managed to get myself to a pretty comfortable place in life, but there's still some things I want that are outside my reach, like a peaceful and happy childhood or the ability to trust other people. Maybe some people would see those feelings as shameful or contradictory, but I don't see a problem with sharing them. After all, why should anybody be afraid to admit what they want? While I do possess some stereotypical Fontanian looks, when you're an orphan, you can never really be sure where you're from. Who knows, maybe I'll take a dip in the primordial sea one of these days just to check.
Not anymore, you won't.
Why do you look even more pleased about this than me? I like signs of strength and hope. They give me reassurance that tomorrow will be better than today. This isn't to be pessimistic, but it's impossible for the present to be without its doubts and troubles. That's just the truth. But come hell or high water, if nothing else, then at least we'll be able to figure it out together, right?
I think that's about the... I think that's one of the first swear words that's actually said within the game of Genshin. Well, technically speaking, hell is more of like a biblical term, like heaven and hell, or an actual location like Hell, Michigan, or but am I missing any from Neuvillette? No. Lenny? Yes. Oh, it's just the... It's just this one. Okay. I have voice lines from... I haven't listened to Yoimiya's at all. Okay.
Fireworks are for now, but
Okay.
if we've got... Have you ever kept the fireworks are gonna get so... What? Watch me make a snowball! Pew!
I haven't heard that one because I don't go to Dragonspine.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away. The wind's so strong! It's blowing my voice back at me! Good morning. The morning air is the freshest. Come on, take a few extra breaths. It'll make you smarter. Time for lunch. Oh my. It's an egg with a double yolk. What wonderful luck. Now's the best time to test our fireworks out. Though I'm sure they'll look good whether they explode in the sky or on the ground. Just kidding. I'll pay attention to safety. Question time. So, what should you do after watching fireworks all day? The answer is to watch them again in your dreams, of course. Good night. See you tomorrow. My father's hearing isn't very good. When I was young, he would always smile no matter what I said to him. And so I thought everything I said was correct. So I kept talking, and he would keep smiling. Later, I found out that he was smiling because he couldn't hear clearly. But as long as he's truly happy, I'll keep talking to him. Nah, I don't worry about loose lips, sinking ships. The emotions contained in the words people say don't lie. Misunderstandings that arise from saying things wrongly can be resolved if you just talk more. But if you say nothing, the other person won't understand what you mean, and they can't get closer to you.
Well, sometimes I don't want a lot of people to get close to me.
Ooh, let's have a game of rock, paper, scissors. On my count now. Rock, paper, scissors. Woohoo! I won! I won! I didn't change my choice halfway. Why would I ever do that? It actually doesn't matter what I do. What matters are the people I work with. When I'm
I
with
love
you,
this song.
even simple things like watching the scenery or kicking a small jar about make me happy. Talking to you never gets old after all. Let me let you in on a little secret. When I first received my vision, I used it as a flint to light fireworks and boil water, before returning home, chucking it into a storeroom, and forgetting all about it. In the end, it was my father who found it and told me that it was a precious item that I should keep safe. At least it didn't get taken back by our dear Archon. Did you know a lot of the fireworks used during Leo's Lantern Rite were purchased from our shop? I made them to order before asking Beto to ship them to Liyue. Exports like these aren't allowed under the Sakoku decree, but how can there be festivals without fireworks? When the last sparks of the fireworks have disappeared into the sky, they turn into rain and snow and will fall upon the earth again, nourishing the land and nurturing humanity, so that someday they can be sent up into the sky again and display their magnificence. Of the many stories my father told me, this one is my favorite. Did you ever try to step on a spot of light before as a child? You know, those patches on the ground created when the sunlight passes through the leaves? I once thought that it would disappear if I stepped on it, but it would always jump onto my foot instead. I tried and tried and tried, but I never succeeded. Quite the sore loser I was then, sitting on a rock, sighing to myself and thinking, so there are things in this world that can't be stepped on.
Now I just imagine young Yoimiya like stomping on everything.
While squatting next to some children and watching them catch goldfish during one summer festival, I suddenly had a thought. Could I make fireworks that could go off on the surface of the water? Thus, the goldfish fireworks were born. They can swim here and there, emit multicolored lights, and they can even spit bubbles. I never thought it would actually work, but I guess wonders never cease. Beto's been helping me ship my fireworks out ever since Inazuma was locked down. I prepared a huge boat-shaped firework just to surprise her. And when the Crux fleet was about to leave, this firework went whoosh right in front of their eyes, straight into the sky. The sailors got such a huge fright, they thought one of their ships had somehow flown off. But Beto liked that trick very much, saying that it was exactly what a pleasant surprise should be. Very pleasant and a surprise.
Oh, that's great.
Fireworks are probably the furthest thing from the eternity that the Shogun pursues. She probably feels that their transient glory has no practical purpose in Inazuma. It's probably something that one who has eternity in their grasp will find hard to comprehend. It is precisely because we mortals are like fleeting shadows that we need to treasure such flickers of beauty. We cooperate a lot due to work. Unlike people in the other two commissions, she always lets me finish speaking and answers me seriously without showing any impatience. I'd say the word ladylike was practically made just for her. We once discussed matters concerning the summer festival deep into the night. We were both really tired, and I invited her to go take a bath. But when she heard that it involved many people bathing in the same pool, she went red in an instant. That was when I first learned that noble ladies can't use public baths. He's quite the talker. and has reasons behind every word that he says. Sometimes it might seem like there's no connection, but as he goes on, everything will eventually dovetail nicely towards a single purpose. It's, quite different from how I do things. I ask him for help whenever I encounter a matter I can't settle. Ayaka once asked me during a ritual at the shrine if I could prepare some fireworks for the Lady Guji's leisure. I thought to myself, isn't the Lady Guji supposed to sit inside the shrine throughout the ritual? So I watched her the whole time during the ritual, wondering how she'd like to release fireworks. I waited, and then Ayaka came over at length to tell me that the Lady Guji was most pleased. I mean, what? She'd already released the fireworks? Was the person sitting inside the shrine not her then? Oh, he may look scary, but he is very popular with the children. However, he can be very competitive. Every time we play with the children, it always turns into a showdown between him and me. For example, we drink a bowl of ramen soup in one go, or try to eat sour plums without making any faces. The children will cheer us both on and try to guess the winner. And when that happens, well, then I can't let him beat me, right? Arataki's gang? Huh? So he isn't just someone with too much free time in his hands? People with no worries like myself speak plainly, while those with many cares often speak of ancient poetry or the scenery. They talk of flowers and birds, wind and moon, but never about the reality that confronts them. He's got quite the tale to tell, I'm sure. Due to public safety and fire hazard related concerns, I often get whisked off to the Tenryo Commission's place for a lecture. Kujusara's probably the most reasonable of the bunch. At least she'll hear me out before passing any judgment. If I'm in the right, she'll acknowledge my perspective. And if I'm wrong, then I'll get Toma to come and help me apologize to her. Let me know if you see her all right. I'd really love to take her to one of the festivals and introduce her to lots of new friends. She always looks a little down, but if she meets some people she can hang out with, maybe she'll slowly pick herself up again. Wait, you said there was a kid in Mondstadt who was good at making bombs? Now, they aren't much different from fireworks. In other words, she might be a genius. Oh, I'd love to meet her. But isn't it dangerous to let children play with explosives? Don't the people of Mondstadt worry about that? The courier from Komani Express? She's super reliable and really quick on her feet. Ingredients used in coloring the fireworks always run out quickly, but she always delivers a new batch right when I need them. I gave her a firework once as a thank you gift, but she was too scared to light it, saying that she got spooked once by the sound of fireworks. So I told her to find a nice viewing spot far away and set it off for her. You want to hear a story? All right. Sit here and I shall tell you the story I'm most proud of. The story of the Naganohara family. You'll rarely ever hear me talk about something this serious, you know? Our family has a long tradition in which we will give every client who orders customized fireworks a note. Its contents can only be understood by our family, and it records the specific formula of the fireworks that were ordered. Whether 10 years or 100 years pass, our family can make exactly the same fireworks as they did in the past, so long as the client brings us that note. The loveliest fireworks go along with the most wondrous moments. Tiny little emotions that can easily slip away are captured within these fireworks and passed down in a different form. The notes we give our clients are like a key that awaits those who wish to open a gate to commemorate the past. We at Naganohara are the keepers of that gate. Every moment of the summer festival is a moving tale. Those who meet under the light of the fireworks grow up, mature, and grow old. When they set off the same fireworks as they did in the beginning, the skies reflect the same image from years ago. Fireworks are not eternal, but I believe that the wonderful emotions behind them should walk alongside Inazuma into eternity. I shan't tell the final tale, I think. Instead, let's watch the fireworks together in silence. You can record the beautiful scenery and all the things you want to say down. Not that this is the end, of course. On the contrary, I believe that our story is only just beginning. Fireworks! Wait, that doesn't count. Well, then, let me think. This one's a toughie. I like to chat with the neighbors, I like going to summer festivals with the children, swimming, picking wild fruits. Oh, I can't decide which I like most. Wait, I've got it! I love playing with everyone. I'm copying the sound that Paimon makes while disappearing.
Oh, that's great.
The novel that I've been reading for a while finally reached its end, but the heroine lost her memory and the planned wedding fell through. Oh, that's so sad. I prefer snacks to entrees. I always go from stall to stall during festivals, eating as I go. By the way, are you any good at making snacks? I'll trade the dongo I made with you. Here, have the big ones. Milk never fails to start some real fireworks in my stomach. Crackle, kaboom. You know what I mean? But I can handle dishes and snacks made with milk for some reason. Maybe the little Sealy in my stomach is just pickier than most. Wow. You've got a real knack for making tasty treats. You should totally set up a stall at a festival sometime. Oh, it'd be a hit for sure. Good food really perks you up and, puts you in the mood to share some stories. Ooh, actually, I got a good one. You've got to hear this one. It feels like there's a specter swirling around in my stomach. That can't be ideal. Birthdays are never occasions for yourself alone. Those who send you cakes, light candles, applaud, and cheer, they are all truly thankful that you were born into this world. That's why it must be a lively occasion, so that everyone can get their chance to thank you. Well then, happy birthday! Are you ready? I'm about to ignite the fireworks. The higher they fly, the louder the explosion. Let me give this shooting fireworks straight into the skies with a boat business a shot. With all these combat skills I've learned from you, I should just become an adventurer on the side, apart from my day job making fireworks. Or should I just become a hero instead? Never fear, Yoimiya's here! Evil be gone, justice prevails. Think this is a good way to introduce the powers you've taught me to the children? Isn't it cool? Hey, tell me if anyone picks on you too. I'll stick up for you.
Oh, that was all of Yoimiya's voice lines. This is something I do like to subtly do. It's just... Oh, wait. I'm not gonna listen to these. I'm gonna put myself by the crafting table and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. Though I think with it being the time that it is, a certain someone that I haven't raided in a hot minute, because I don't typically stream this long as of recent, is probably just starting stream. So, we're gonna go raid them tonight. So, I'm gonna go boop. Stream. Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. As I predicted, they are just starting out. So we are gonna go to GSC Nation. They are just, like I said, they are just starting stream for tonight. So let's go give them some good old, what's the word I'm looking for? Some good old hellos, and follow them if you don't follow them already. So let's all go spend some time with GSC or Genshin Support Club, as they were once called. So let's all go say hello, spend some time, and drop some follows if we're not following already. So I will be live again on Friday. And just as a final put out there, if you're interested in potentially having Facecam on streams, let's try to hit the follower goal of between 180 to 200 followers. It can be any number in between there. It could even be more. It just cannot be less. So that's just a personal goal kind of deal, and Facecam might help stream in the future. So again, if you have friends, share them a link, and hope to see more people out. See you Friday.